Wake up, morning set in motion for me. Clear cut, put on the emotion, guarantee. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat. Make me complete, I'm miles above the street, staring as I pass me by myself, deceit. And I breathe, nothing but a shadow, it seems, caught up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me, yeah. Showered in fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. Get up, afternoon is nauseous. Get fucked, God, I'm so pathetic. And when I rip you off my chest, won't you realize you're just assist? The product best in the blood from this success. Watch me as I eat my heart out this business, but I breathe. Something's got me doubting, it seems. Am I anything? Am I even a person beneath? The days of bloodstains, grim and gory, visions of violence are overpowering, yeah. Puking my guts out almost hourly, shading up the numbers of this fucking body. I can read the messages, they come so quickly. Please, I'm begging anybody, come and save me. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a saint, perfectly devoid of anything I ain't. I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. I could be a woman, I could be a man. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh, I could be a difference, I could be the same. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh, I could go to heaven, I could go to hell. Does it even matter? I could never tell. Oh, maybe I am nothing, maybe I am all. It's not before I get that started. I can hear the messages, they just don't let me. I can bear the solitary, don't
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream for today. Today, we're going to be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. And also, playing some Honkai Star Rail when the update goes live later tonight. I plan to... Hold on. I should have done this before. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Still getting over a little bit of being sick, so I needed to go blow my nose and all that. I can't do it right here because I ran out of tissues. So, actually, let me go get the ones from my bedroom. If you can't tell, I'm gearing up for a long stream today. Because we're going to be finishing the Zenless Zone Zero story. Then we're going to have to do all of these events. I don't know if we're going to finish all of them today. But we got a lot to do before the Star Rail update, which is in about 6 hours. I wanted to give myself enough time to finish... Zenless Zone Zero, and then have enough time to just chill and relax before Star Rail. I plan to stream the entire time, so let's get to it. Sorry, I had to move stuff out of the way. Do I need this open? Probably not. But it'll be fine. Okay, let's go. And before we do anything else, we have to use our bonus energy because that's bonus energy. Did I really just call it bonus energy? Use our battery because it's gonna go away, or it's gonna max out while we're playing. So, oh, I was working on Monato, right?
Take your time. I'm listening. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
But I hope everyone's doing well today. I had physical therapy today, and that went well, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Right after we beat these guys. Because I cannot even hear myself think. But yeah, I had physical therapy.
I'll write the ending to your
Did that. Making a lot of progress, I'd say. Or as everyone would say, including my physical therapist.
Allow me to reap your
We're just kind of getting to the point where it's not about the range of motion and the muscles anymore. It's more about the nerves just healing. and that's gonna take time. So we shall see. Ow. And it's reminding me that I should probably go take another medicine before we properly start. So after we do this, I'll run downstairs and do that real quick. And then that should be the last interruption we have for a while.
Truth is a beloved fairy
But I will turn this down.
tale.
But I can't believe it's almost Christmas.
I'll write
It's
the
in like
ending to your nightmare.
9 days. It still doesn't feel like it's about to be 2026. It feels like it's been 2025 forever. But we'll see. I hope everyone has a happy holidays. I'll be streaming a good amount during the holidays. I will not be streaming on Christmas unless it's super late or super early. And I almost certainly won't be on Christmas Eve just because I have, well, maybe later in the day on Christmas Eve, but we'll see. As for New Year's, I don't really have New Year's plans. If I don't end up having New Year's plans, I'd like to do a stream, maybe get some friends on, and do a countdown. But we'll have to see about that. That's all up to whether I have plans IRL or not. Okay, we have that done. I won't bother with the drive discs yet because I'm really not using Monato. Well, yeah, no, I'm not really using Monato.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Okay, I need to go run downstairs and get that medicine, so I will be right back. It'll only take a second. All right, back. All right, so we last left off. We had to go talk to Xiao Guang. Nope, not that. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Now I'll turn the game back up just a little bit. We'll go to 9, sure. And we'll turn the dialogue down 1. Just cause it's a little loud. Hello, Jogwong. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. I want to talk to you more. Oh, wait, no, well. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to... Sorry, I had a really sharp pain in my hand. Ready to die along their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. I need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those who keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shuyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shuyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in the final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Beelion and Bowlion bickering outside? Might as well check that out. Hannah! Bowlion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hannah! Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, settling that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind when you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar is it to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain, to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experience. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Huh. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Jagwong instead. Hello, Jagwong. Jagwong stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Suiren Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Hi, Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Jagwong's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishan Shifu gets here.
Want to go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head off now? Need to prep anything? Earlier when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Bale apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood. It might be a nice change of mood. Or want to change into something casual? It might be a nice change of mood. Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh, she's so cute! Look at the little Bangbu! Oh my god. Oh, I tried to spin her around. Look at the ribbon and the little hair ornaments. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a heart right here. Oh, she's so perfect. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. No, it's perfect. You look super sweet and approachable now. Where is she? Oh, I thought we'd walk together. Guess not. Oh, she's already over here. I want to look at the back of the dress. Not much going on the back, but I like the little yellow, like lines throughout it, and her little handbag's cute too. It's such a good outfit. I wish I didn't get it spoiled on Twitter. Oh my god, she's so cute. Yamcha Sin? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Jagwong? Yes, please! I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Now's my chance to be a big shot.
Oh, really?
Sweetie. I should have kept quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that.
Has she ever been in one of these before?
Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Sniffer.
I smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus wine! Sorry.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth, I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Osmanthus cake tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Osmanthus cakes always bring back.
Oh my god, the memory!
ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Tastes the same as... Sorry.
Nice. Would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance.
Saro mentioned?
Wong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Let's check out the second floor.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
Hey, it's the storyteller! The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. We'll listen carefully to the content. The protagonist of this story happens to be Zhao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yunque's summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on the stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. You share the osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Little deep. The depths of Zhao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur.
A true connoisseur.
Okay.
You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
I love
There's a light
kumquats,
citrus
like,
note that
genuinely.
lingers.
Whoa, spot on.
Whoa!
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
I accidentally cut her off. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there.
And she can
I
cook?
started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But
Katsu.
at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why
Yeah,
did you ask such a difficult question? There's
Isn't
no
he
clear
also like a
answer.
kid when he asks
Yeah.
this?
I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
I love a yapper. You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
At times like words. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
I look forward to it.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
All right, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Zhao Guang and you leave Yumcha Xin, preparing to head back to Suibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thanks to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
Anything you make is great, Patsu.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Why does her hair look a different color here?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Weifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Weifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
okay, I understand.
Cries.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Bowlion head off full of spirit. It's good that we've finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Zhao takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She even said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ye Shiyuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shiyuan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Ah! Quest underscore giver underscore. Hello, hello. We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Trying to beat the story before the Star Rail update later tonight. Gonna be streaming for a long time today.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change.
Yeah, she'd be yapping.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
Something's absorbing it.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I can figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Suibian Temple's courtyard, The fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyo, Dalin, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. We will, but in 1 second, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. But forgive my crunching as I eat while we play. I'm a little bit hungry. No, I can't talk to them. Perfect timing. Come help me check out what else we need. Need help? No, you've all done so much for me. I promised I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Hold on, I need to blow my nose as well. Sorry. Alright. Pretend to sneak a bite. She's so adorable. Jiaguang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, no way! If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it a secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced and partial head chef will be ruined. Jiaguang looks like she is about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut, secretly shared, becomes a silent little secret of the moment. Ma'am, you're telling me I could have missed that? Hi, Belle. Wise. When you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around, eat, and chat. But wow, Xiaoguang really went all out. Xiaoguang said she wants to thank everyone properly. The table's packed. Xiaoguang's arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaoguang's cooking tonight. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance on the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu bones glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memory cakes? Stand with like a gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Okay.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But, more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of TOPS's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why are you telling me all this?
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong, but is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dylan just said. I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her situation first.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Zhao Guang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter? Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
How cruel. What a
When we
cruel twist of
received the
fate.
news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
What?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind. Yishuan and Shifu must be able to relate to that.
Maybe only Yishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright. It's orange fuck. Insert tender words here. It was on auto. Oops. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright.
Bell.
Everything's ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness.
This little CJ.
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
That's the Hoyoverse.
It's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here.
Anyway.
Why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. And if this is anything like Genshin the other day, we're gonna be crying in like 30 minutes. Time seemed to stretch into the glow of the fire, flowing quietly into its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, eventually
What the fuck?
tossed the lantern aside. One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ninshen seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our... Damn, Wise! See you in our dreams. Wise, where are you looking? Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing into the stars, listening to our chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dallon's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you keep still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Sorry. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to the voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become a part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? The happy gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of the heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful, woven darkness from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yeshuyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshuyun's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Alright, before this kicks off, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get to it. What's going on?
Senior Sontal, what's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Swibian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
What did you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
No.
When the disaster hit the old mining site,
Oh, well, yes.
Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened to with Banyue to Xiaoguang.
It's like this.
You tell Xinguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt to lead him into a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. Okay. And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it, but it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts into my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power, or will it be directed for a special purpose?
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then that array.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living. Hello. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions,
That's a lot to remember what he said.
must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
You perform an emergency scan of Bolion's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came to this area alone. Am I gonna play as Banyue? Yep, I knew it. Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Qingyuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolion with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. This is chaos and not the happy kind. Oh my god, Guilty Gear reference! By the way, you're still very good at doing voices. Thank you, I really appreciate that quest. I've always loved doing voices. I hope I can always do funny voices. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news! Absolutely fantastic news! I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Where is it located?
There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Alright, let's go, Ningchen. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Ah, if this isn't the most obvious trap I've ever seen. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me!
Bolion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Henna! The arrays have been activated and is continuing channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil. Even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyue seems to know what Ningchen was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed. You should hurry to save Banyue Shifu, and take Bowline with you this time as well. Alright, let's go.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I wish Dylan had come out at a different time, because I definitely probably would have pulled for her, but I gotta save for Zhao Guang. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningchen's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
I can't read that fast. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking. If I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a dark crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningchen and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces the soul, and a resolution that has long known its ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all of the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningchen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Hello, hotline.
What'd you say? Something helpline?
Got one for complaint.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace. Do you hear that?
God!
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? You hear the cries of the burden deep within your body. Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-conscious completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning, vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
I'm confused. Oh, F. I'm stupid. I knew we'd fight here. Whee!
Hey.
More ethereals.
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Hey. Intercept. See ya. Hey.
Yishuan. Is that Yishuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Has it been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. The verdict is unforgivable!
Dylan is really fun. Like I said earlier, it's just a shame that she came when another character I really wanted is coming soon.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Intercept! Seal!
Shake the earth.
I like the little laser bang boo. He's cute. Oh.
Sacrificing yourself for justice?
What is this?
Life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
I guess we're not gonna fight that boss.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian. Of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. You mean Banyue Shifu? But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishuan's Shifu... Oh, he's just giving Shifu to everyone. Actually, Ye Shiyuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass along a message. To have him look for a black bird inside a hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately just flew off. Like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yeshuyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission, so when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust that message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous. You are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in. Ningchen says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Uh-oh. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Shuyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Shuyuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Zhao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshuyuan turns around without looking at Zhao Guang again, and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Yeshuyuan.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Hello, Bowlion. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
So, Dylan, Banyue, Lucia.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
It's boss time. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
That's the Creator?
The remnants of the mortal world traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator? They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
Huh. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally!
abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
How naive can you be? Is she gonna die here?
The mortal world. Traverse life, death shall return.
Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigations Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait! Don't leave! Please, save me! I don't want to die! Help me! Don't leave me behind! Please! Save me! Anyone? Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What?
Dear
Blood of the Creator.
exaltists, I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
I tried my best to... Oh.
This presence. It's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Watch out!
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Even when she's angry, her face is so cute.
Refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? The night emissary! Wanna play a game? Got one for complaints.
Mountain strength.
Pretty, right?
Make the earth tremble. Tranquil depths.
That can't be it.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, he's gonna ride it? When a fusion attack is parried by an agent, it'll put the enemy into a weakened state. But he's the one who counts as the boss. Sobek cannot be stunned or affected by the Tribune anomaly status. Parrying his attacks will restore 5 energy to the currently active character.
Wanna play a game? Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
All damage taken by Sobek will be transferred to the Thrall. That's a lot going on. Got it. Got it. I thought I got it. I took my hand off my mouse for a second. I was trying to press the button. Fucker. Oh, he's coming at us too. It's just hard to tell. He should die to this.
sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Don't do it.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Whoa.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Sun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunkui's Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
She's never been hotter.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Wise. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyue Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on the Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. That was a really fun boss fight. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the Creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the Creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And, besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body. Like your appearance.
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunhui Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Thank goodness. Looks like you're okay. Don't talk about that day, it's embarrassing.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Ye wasn't fooled. At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Rest up. We'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease. And in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. I really like this music, what the hell? She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but she's less upset now. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry, Banyue Shifu. I'll keep an eye on her. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang's only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. These are all places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response. Then it hit itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
We'll keep an eye on it too. Things will go much better with your help.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Well, things are settled for now. Though I've got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't know and we don't have any leads on yet. But hey, At least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Light and shadow intertwined, completed. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually faded into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialing compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let
Big ass ears.
Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Waifei Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Swabian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. The day we went to Yumcha Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things, When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. I'm gonna cry like a baby the next patch, aren't I? And that's it for the Zenless Zone Zero story for the time being. But we do have more to do in Zenless. But I will be taking a short break. 5-ish minutes, 5 maybe 10, to just kind of get my bearings, get a snack, do whatever. I appreciate you guys sticking with me so far. There's still a lot more to come. We have, in 3.5 hours, we have the Star Rail update, and for the next 3.5 hours, we're going to be playing some Zenless content and maybe some Uma Musume. See you guys in a moment. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back. Oops, BRB's still on my face. Before we jump back into Zenless, I'd like to watch Dylan's and Banyue's trailers, because I never got to beforehand, so I figured we'd do it now. Just for a little change of pace, so I can chill, we can relax before we jump back into gameplay. And yeah, just give me 1 second to finish setting this up and turn off the Zenless audio. Okay, and we're good. Alright, let's jump into it. Oh wait, I need to swap the audio sources. Oops. There we go.
Another round. Where's everyone? It's so damn dark.
Welcome, welcome! We're thrilled to celebrate our
Oh my god.
grand with you.
Dylan plush.
Please enjoy.
Grand holiday?
That's right. Welcome to the paradise of absolute truth.
Why is this sparkle coated?
Paradise? Are we having a celebration? Where the heck am I? Whatever.
Your round's already started. Dear customer, are you ready to uncover the truth with me?
Hey! You hear me?
Just one moment, please. Your gift comes only after the truth is revealed. Round one. The incident took place in an underground amusement park. Most of those trapped were children, and the number of casualties is
What's
still
with all this nonsense?
Still don't remember anything? What a shame. Let me give you another hint, dear. Daddy, it's so dark here. Where are you?
Where's this damn kid from? Beat it!
Let's go there together. The answer is waiting right over there. As of now, the project's lead contractor remains missing. A warrant has been issued across all new Eridu PubSec precincts. Citizens are urged to report any information.
Isn't that me?
Bingo! Next, time to reveal the truth. Come on, pick up the pace. The boss will be here any second. Higher! Higher! Raise the load limit!
Boss, we can't raise it any further!
Just trimming the budget a little.
Where'd you hear that? What is this place?
Why? Even after cutting the budget to the bone, if we squeeze a little more,
the profits will never stop. They'll just keep coming.
Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Keep coming! Can't hold anymore!
I told you from the very start, this is the paradise of truth. What you hear are the voices of the dead you buried with your own hands. I forgot to introduce myself. Krampus. Dylan. Judgment complete.
Well, that was cute. And not terrifying at all. Let me add to queue. Add to queue. Add to queue. Okay. There we go. Next up.
Thank you for calling. Rep 2493 Dylan. Happy to assist you. I'm very sorry. No problem, dear. Exploding? Congratulations! Won our company's exclusive afterlife experience package.
Everyone take it seriously.
On the Zoom call. Oh my god, she's doing the... It's like that guy who was on a bike with a green screen.
glass on your new building gave me dry eyes again. I want compensation.
That might have been our company's greatest achievement yet. Have you considered our latest sunglasses?
How many companies does she work for? She has a sliding phone?
So you're the messenger. We had our eyes on this turf first.
I wouldn't mess with someone who does flips to get down.
Only packs of street dogs live by ridiculous rules like that.
How dare you?
Here we go again.
Service Rep 2493. Policy violation detected. Please adhere to the TOPS Customer Service Handbook.
Customer greeting.
Policy number 3. No matter the customer's mood, always listen patiently. Do not interrupt or argue.
Engaging in customer mood management now.
Policy number 5. At all times, maintain a professional and objective
The rep you
attitude.
reached is busy. You've been placed in our priority queue. 5-star service complete. What now?
Huh.
I see.
I love her shoes.
I've wasted enough time on you.
Wait, you're with Krampus.
Our service doesn't accept dead reviews.
I was saying I wanted to use the phone the moment I saw her character design. I wanted to use the phone to beat someone up. Now Banyue music. I like the art style for Banyue in this. Like semi-realism. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I was trying to read the subtitles as fast as I could, though.
Several residents have recently filed complaints against a martial arts school for disturbances and regulatory violations. The martial arts school has been ordered to suspend operations, and TOPS has confirmed that internal investigations are underway.
Ah, he's nervous.
Well then, let's get started. Did you organize and profit from illegal underground fights?
Typically, it's not underground. Too damp. Bad for your health.
What I'm asking is, did you...
More like this.
What?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, okay. It's typically not underground.
Your martial arts school has been reported for disturbances 18 times.
Okay, lady with the pen.
Have you used violence during your teaching?
Help! I'm dying here! I'm fine, Shifu! I'll keep going!
Glad you're alright.
What exactly are you trying to do with this school of yours?
Damn. The animation in this trailer goes crazy.
So strong. If only I could be as strong as you, I'd be able to protect everyone.
Is something the matter? We're conducting an interview. I'll submit a final report once the investigation is finished.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here. Okay, see you around.
He's eepy.
Looks like it's lunchtime. Alrighty, I'll come back later.
He's the Eeper. Aw, he's the Eeper. Hi, Doug. Well, that was all of the videos we didn't watch for Zenless. We'll go ahead and jump back now to actual Zenless. Those were good, though. Those were good. Alright. Notices. Oh, I forgot Ellen's coming back next banner. Defeat Sobek once during a battle with Yashiryu and the Thrall. Ultimate Predator. Don't know if I want to wear that tag, if I'm so honest. We got a pull. We got a standard pull. How many standards do I have? I think it's only the one. No, it's 3. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get a Bang Boo for a while, so I kind of want to get Shark Boo real quick. Yeah, let's get Shark Boo. If we get Shark Boo and 30 pulls, I'll be happy. If we get Shark Boo and 40 pulls, I'll be happy. If we get Shark Boo and 50 pulls, I'll be happy. If we get Shark Boo and 60 pulls, I'll be moderately pleased. Thank you. I'm moderately pleased. That's a Wata. And here we go.
Wata!
Okay. God, I want dial-in, but I have to wait. I just have to. I can't risk not getting Zhao Guang. Edit info. Oh, it's the title. Nope. Okay. So, we now have every event open to us. I think we're going to save this one for last, because I think that one came last. We have Neo Golden Mecha, and Chess Saga, and Simulated Showdown. Let's do Simulated Showdown first, because I believe that this will be the easiest to do. Oh, sorry, let me switch the audios. There we go. And let me make sure something's correct. Alright, we're good. Ah, I double clicked. Alright, where am I going? You? Tyrone. According to the club's client records, the moment I saw you, I knew you're the expert I've been looking for. Alright, Master, you haven't joined our simulated sequence showdown event, have you? I got the message about the event starting, but I totally forgot to go. What a shame. But anyway, back to business. An unexpected situation came up during the event, and we urgently needed your help. A mysterious expert has appeared on our leaderboard. Every time someone beats his score, he immediately bounces back and reclaims first place. I reviewed his footage. His movements were so precise, it was like watching a pre-programmed routine, almost without a single flaw. He even learns about other top players' moves and refines them to achieve even higher scores. He doesn't just have absolute skill, he's got limitless potential. Yeah, that's pretty unexpected, but what does that have to do with me? Let me explain. Doing all that requires access to the real-time rankings and other players' replays, but that data can only be reviewed through our internal system until the event is over. I looked into it. That overly competitive player at the top of the leaderboard is using my internal account, but I haven't even played in the past few days. Since internal accounts have a lot of special privileges, getting one stolen is a serious problem. Luckily, they haven't caused any real trouble with mine, at least not yet. And even though my account's been taken over, there's still a chance to turn things around, and that chance is you. Whatever, I'll handle this. Jeez, wise. You're saved? We're saved, probably. Back to business. Here's the plan. You race for the top spot and keep that guy occupied chasing your score, and I'll use the time you need by me to catch the account thief. My job? No, I mean HIS trade secrets. Whether these important secrets stay safe all depend on your performance. You better take responsibility for all of us. Don't say it in such a misleading way. As long as you know what I mean, I'll have to trouble you to attend the HIO Club events these next few days and keep that guy busy. Sorry, let me take this call. Hello? Oh, right. Please wait at the club for a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, I might have to excuse myself. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the club. After getting the application materials ready, head to the HIA Club. Oh, what the? You mean in our simulated sequence showdown event, some players have been using illicit methods to raise their rank? That's right. For an important client, I have to use his account to win this event. My ratings this month are at stake here. I mean, the fairness of your event is at stake, and I'm not joking. But we haven't revealed the rankings of players in the event. Really? In that case, would you mind checking out the current ranking of the player, Tyrone? Well, I advise you to answer with caution. Even if you can't see my authorization, you should be able to see the physique of my companion, right? Bullying the weak. That's not. Such a blockhead. With Wise watching, can't you at least pretend to play along? Hello everyone. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, I think I know what you're here for. Allow me to explain. Tyrone explains what just happened. So that's how it is. Due to Mr. Tyrone's personal mistake, everyone here has to help him clean up the mess. So fair and square. I believe being so mean is... This lady here is right. I should try my best to solve this problem. Speaking of which, if I remember correctly, Wise seems to be pretty good at VR battles. Under the passionate gaze of Dylan, you agree to help her with the client's account. Next up, Wise uses my client's account to hit the top, and Tyrone goes to catch the hacker. A great division of responsibilities. Being a bystander isn't... Don't worry, big guy. It's almost your turn. So, Banyo Shifu is the top gamer? Just going through the motions is not... Alright. Actually, I was able to register his data as combat stats into my account. This way, even if my gaming skills aren't as good as others, his ironclad body can come in handy. Well, it's not breaking any rules. Alright, let me register his information for you. Leave it to me. Oop. Challenge a simulated sequence showdown. Ah. Yep, it's one of these. I know how to play her.
What kind of fun job? How about
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright. Ow. My hand. My hand's been Jeez, okay. My hand's been hurting a lot throughout the stream. Not because I'm using it, I'm literally actually not using it, and that might be why it's being a bitch. But I took pain medicine, so hopefully it'll die down a little bit later before Star Rail, but it is bugging me.
Wanna play a game? Hey.
Anyway, gaming.
Concentrate. You're now connected with the goal intercept. Seal. I'll back you up.
Evil shall be purged. Ah! Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Yeah! Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yay! One down, a million more to go. Banyue, know how to play Banyue.
I may be slow.
Fufu's here.
What, I don't know.
Pretty cool, huh?
Know your place!
I know it fine.
Tranquil depths.
I got you.
Take this.
Punchies.
I'm on it.
Yippee! Not much to say about these, so we're just doing them so we can get our polychromes. Hopefully I'll have 8,000 by the time I'm doing all this. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah, use the same emotes again. There you go. I added Nightbot because I was trying to combat those bots that keep coming into the stream. So I was trying to figure out if there was a way that I could automatically delete those kinds of messages. So I might just copy one of them next time one of them comes in, copy the message, and then just be like, this message itself is banned. So, but I don't want people to be warned for spamming 2 emotes. It's 2 emotes, Nightbot. Hugo.
I wish you I'm here.
Oh boy, Hugo, like a lighter Hugo. I know. Oh boy, I've never played this team comp before. Oh, this is like the team that I use for literally everything in the game. It's very good.
Let me show you how it's done.
That's not what I pressed. I pressed Hugo.
It's for flowers that
The bloom for the abyss.
Let the party begin. Say no more. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. There it is.
Ow. There we go. I'm trying to upgrade the stream as best I can because there's a lot that I want to do, that's a lot I want to automate, and a lot of like rewards I want to get back to the community with. But I don't want to try to figure all of that out with one hand. I don't like typing a lot with this injury because it's just annoying. And a lot of the stuff I have to do is like type it and click it and do this and do that. And I'm just like, when I'm healed, I'll do it later. Because I don't really have in mind exactly what I want to do. Because I see a lot of people have like stuff that shows up on the screen. You can throw stuff at the VTuber model. You can play a sound alert. You can do this. You can do that. And like some of it's with channel points. Some of it's with bits. And I feel like that's really good way to like promote interaction with the community and new viewers. So I want to try doing that. Also, thank you for the daily chicken quest. You now have 7 Stardusts. Probably because I've streamed like 5 times in the past 3 days, and you've been there for every single one of them. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see what's next. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Touch my tail. And no.
What? We get to use Shark Boo, who we just got. I really like Astra. I wish I could have gotten her. It was her or Jafufu, and honestly, I kind of regret getting Jafufu. Not because I dislike Jafufu. I actually really like her. It's just that Astra's a lot more useful. Oh, didn't Ellen get buffed? I've never played her like buffed outside of yeah, there it is. I've never played her outside of Simulated Universe. Oh my god. Hollow Zero. Pledge my honor!
I'm scissors, you're paper.
I also do want Ellen, but I have to save. I don't like saving in my gacha games because I don't know why it kicked me out of that. Because I like rolling. I like spinning. But I need to save for the characters that I really want. I'm glad I got Lucia though, even though like I didn't get Yidhari, who she's kind of made to play with. Just because I like Yidhari's design, but her story felt really underwhelming to me. And just that whole patch in general kind of felt underwhelming to me, except for Monato. Monato's stuff was really good. But yeah, like I don't know. It just didn't feel like that entertaining. No, enticing or engaging is the word I'm looking for.
Time to clean up.
So I didn't end up pulling for her, even though I wanted her initially. But I think she still thinks she's cool. Her gameplay's kind of fun.
Pretty, right?
Let's see you handle this. Here we go.
Hooray incoming! Try this! Wanna play a game? We've caught him! I am ready!
But as for Lucia, I really did like Lucia's story. Did I ever do her agent story? No, I didn't. I still need to do her agent story because I was going to do it, but then I was just like, I would have had to do it all in one sitting, and I didn't want to do that.
Yo, bro! Can you explain what you meant by just perfectly memorize someone else's recording frame by frame and execute it without mistakes? Like, are you even speaking the human language right now? But master, I'm not lying. That really is how I play. Oh, and by the way, I don't speak human language, I speak bamboo. Yo, bro! I can't stand that you're just gaming at home while I'm out there making money. And what's even more infuriating is that you're the only one who's been playing for 2 weeks and you're already so much better than me.
Hello, Tyrone. I'm not asking you to never improve at the game. I'm not that petty. Wait a second. How'd you score twice as much as me? You're not cheating or anything, are you? You've only been playing for 2 weeks. Hello, can you hear me? Keep this up and in 4 weeks you'll be scoring 4 times as much, in 8 weeks and 8 times, and then BAM! You'll be banned for abnormal scores. No, double's already the limit. As your master, I might need to run a system check on you. Hey! When did you get here? Congratulations on taking first place in the event, and congratulations to me for catching the culprit. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Okay, sorry. Hey, second place winner, why don't you say hi to the champion? Hello? My big boost stole my account and climbed to second place on the leaderboard. How could I even dream of doing something like that? It sneaks around playing when I go to bed and openly plays when I head out to work. I have no idea who it learned that from, but that gaming addiction definitely needs fixing. Sorry. If I don't break into the top 100, I'm not going to work today. Work's got nothing on gaming. Show them my rank and leave the doubters speechless. Don't repeat what I say online and stop taking my words out of context. I just repeated what you said. Why are you getting so worked up? I never said that. You can't just pick up on everything you see online. See, you're getting worked up. You really never said that? Forget it. I'll let it go. Anyway, this little incident wrapped up nicely. Aside from the slight headache I've got now, there are no lasting problems, something worth celebrating. Although it all ended well, without your active help, that kid would have probably caused even more trouble. So once again, thank you. Really, thank you so much. The strongest player, the greatest rival, and the master's lifelong savior. We can skip that last one. Can I talk to Dylan? Oh, I can. The truth came to light, and bad reviews turned into good ones. Would you call this a happy ending for everyone? Not only that, the client even called specifically to praise us. That's something even I've rarely experienced. Your VR combat skills are way more impressive than I expected. No wonder you're the legendary pro. Whoa. What did the client say? Let me quote the exact words. That's God-tier skill! Why work in customer service with gaming skills like that? You can be a pro gamer! So how did you respond? Sweetie, according to the top cross-department customer service center's service standards, you receive personal premium service from Dylan. So please pay 1 million Denny's for the coaching fee, or how about a 5-star review? He hung up right away, but still has a 5-star review. Talk about hitting the jackpot. Glad that's sorted out. So the way to save both jobs is to get a pro to top the leaderboard in the VR event. Interesting. By the way, Banyue not only watched your replay intently, but he's been striking poses trying to copy your moves so much that he's wreaked havoc on the practice room floor. Should I compensate you for that? You're not here to file a claim, are you? I don't work for some underfunded penny-pinching division. Just take Banyue's 5-star review and be proud. Suddenly, Dylan's phone starts ringing. Oh boy, it's work time already. Just saved this month's bad review rate, and now I gotta hustle for next month. The grind never stops. See ya, and good luck with work. Alright, but we're not quite done yet with this event. We finished these, but now we have Frontline.
Hello?
What brings you? Allow me to watch over you.
I do wish it didn't make me put the trial units in there, but I get why. I wish it just had the trial units in there and then you could change them if you really wanted to.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Dial 1 for complaints, dial 2 for a chat.
It's showtime.
Concentrate. Look out.
Pretty, right?
Your fate is sealed.
Focus. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. The verdict is unforgivable. Faithful companions, heed my call. Wanna play a game?
Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. I thought that was going to be the last one. Don't know why.
Be gone. Take this. Let's sit still. As decreed.
You're now 1 for complaints. I'll back you up.
Evil shall be purged.
Dylan really should not be able to activate someone else's ultimate. That's kind of crazy. I still can't get over that. Most busted stun agent in the game. I still think shipping Dylan with Harumasa just because of the Harumasa art that came out when Harumasa was the free unit is kind of peak. Because they both have phones. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. This is pretty much what I was going to be doing today, regardless of if I streamed, because I really wanted to do the Zenless story after they announced the new special program. And the Star Rail update, I'm very, very excited about. It's unfortunate that 4.0 is getting delayed, but I understand their reasonings and all the trials and tribulations they have to go through, so I'm just hoping everything goes smoothly and they get to still make the game that they really want to.
I got you. Pretty, right?
I'm on it.
Watch this move.
Check out this awesome move.
Kuwait incoming.
Here it comes.
It's a surprise attack. Wanna play a game? An opening. You deserve. Watch this move. Send them flying.
Crumble. End this hatred.
There we go. Yas. Next up. Sorry, there's something on my mouse pad that I had to scratch off. Ow.
Please, want to see the Red Skull? I shall follow your orders.
Huh? And
I do like how they said that Hugo likes to eat gold coins. I think that's very cutesy of him. Pledge my honor!
Understood. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent. What? Can't handle it? Split off! Let the party begin. Begun!
I don't know why this guy's giving me trouble.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Well, not a lot of trouble.
The end is nigh. With this power, I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
And nightmare's over.
Before me.
Hugo's so extra, but that's why I love him. He also has the scythe, so that's an instant win in my book. Oh, my mouse is gonna die. Hold on, let me grab the charger. One second. Move this over here. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. I also need a new mouse because my when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, I grip it too hard and the rubber comes off. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, my asthma monitor.
Ooh. Want to see the...
Time for some tailcare. Careful, ambush!
All right.
Okay.
Wow.
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
There it is.
I'll do this as many times as I need to.
Yep. Sweep it all clean. Ah! Get lost.
Make way
For the undefeated champion!
Watch. Don't blink now. Don't mess up my nails.
Gotcha now.
How annoying. Get flushed. Let our souls resonate.
It's been a while since I've heard this song.
What a pain.
my pleasure. Be gone! Stay right there.
Let's hurry it up. Thanks. This one's for you.
Watch and learn.
Good riddance. This is all right. Time for another.
Gotcha now.
Don't know why this guy's not going down.
My song is with you.
What's your honor really worth?
What a pain. Thank you for your patronage.
And that's that. I said that's that. I said that's that. I said that's that. Thank you. Bro, did not die. And here we go.
My dreams.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, I guess I could have used my bang boo because it's higher level, but it's fine. Stretch.
Let's see you handle this.
Pretty cool, huh?
Are you ready for this? Relax. My aim is true. Where are you going?
Strawberry. This pretty, right?
Sleep well.
Kuwait incoming! Try this! Wanna play a game?
I hope this is your last page.
Oh, that guy was just standing there the whole time.
Let's see you handle this.
Oh, I don't have time.
Relax. My aim is true.
Watch this move!
I commend your courage.
A little firework! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Let's break the ice. Into the frozen.
There we go, you're dead. That's a lot of damage. And now we can do the fun parts. Don't take me out of the menu. Don't do it. Okay. Banyo. It's boss time. So only Banyo and Caesar? Let's do it.
No. Rising gale! Crumble! No mountain stands forever!
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Shake the earth! Continue! I'll lead the tour! Move mountains!
Time to shine!
Wildfire! Know your place!
Alright, the real challenge. Beating this thing.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Not even close!
Don't run! I stand unyielding!
Fuck!
Continue.
Fuck! Fuck you!
Unyielding!
I parry all of your shit! Come here!
Continue! Mountainous strength! Move mountain! Tremble! Against all odds! Hold it! I won't let you escape!
That was fun. Banyo is very fun. Banyo and Dylan were very fun characters to play.
Stay vigilant! Scorch! 4 of 5 summons!
Ready!
I remember when I played with Caesar a long time ago. I thought I've never played with her before, as her before, and the bar that's her shield, I thought that was like my health bar in the challenge I was doing, and I was like scared as hell to let it fall like beneath a level. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna fail this if I don't. But nope, it's just her shield.
I'll lead the charge. Continue.
There's more to battle! And just glory!
Take this. Know your place.
Another one. Oh wait, that's Caesar.
Make the earth tremble. I stand unyielding. Hold it. Mountainous strength. Don't run.
Oh, it's dead.
Tremble! Wildfire against all
hope they release more characters like Banyue. He plays like a Street Fighter character. Or just a fighting game character in general. With all the inputs you do. You obviously don't have to do all those inputs because they explain that in the thing, but man, that was a long time. Now time for Isolde.
Dirty tricks.
I'm here. New mountain stands forever. Oh, shit.
Let me.
I'm on it. Mountains. Hold it. I'll leave the chip.
Come on.
Do not hit.
There's no retreat now. I won't budge. Even one step.
Tremble! Know your place! End this hatred!
She was zooming around so much it threw me in like a weird camera angle.
Mountains. Continue. Move with control.
She dodged that? Really? You're not gonna dodge this.
Shake the earth. Full of fire.
Sorry. Why did that one feel so much quicker than the last one? I swear we were in the last one for like 2 cycles. Ah, right, this one. The sacrifice.
Shake the earth. Tranquil death. Mountains at my command.
Let me at.
Mountains might. I'll lead the charge.
There's no retreat now.
No summoning. Bad, bad, bad.
Courage is power. Knowledge is strength.
I hear the sacrifice. Still is a wood.
Tranquil depths. Wildfire! Know your place! Mountains might! Make the earth tremble!
There's more to battle than just glory!
Eternal vigil. The Creator's sacred edict.
Proxy Covenant Destroyer. Cool. Achievement.
Stay vigilant. Dreadful depths.
Goodbye.
Three mountains.
Man, he's fun. I would pull, but I can't. Once again, I cannot. I must save. I must save. And that's all for this event. Claim. 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 Yummy claim. And we're done with that. All right. Let's see real quick. I need to do something real quick. It'll only take a second. I'm just gonna update Star Rail. There we go, because we're gonna be playing that later, so I don't want to have to update while it's already live. That's going now. Let's see what other events we can do in Zenless. So deadly. Let's try out Deadly Assault. Since we already know all the bosses now. Bringers in Deadly Assault? Fuck my life. So, annoying ass boss, very fun boss. We'll do the very fun boss. Ice Physical. Well, I got news for you, buddy. Rupture, no. Anomaly, no.
This weather's perfect for a...
I wish you a fat. Want to see the red scarf?
Where's Lycon? Oh, there he is.
I'm at your Thank you for the recognition.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. We only need at least 1 star to get polychrome, so let's make this work.
Satisfactory.
I didn't realize just how much we were fighting him in this.
Freeze all evil. Nice. Be gone. Amateurs.
We are doing no damage.
I'm unstoppable. Not bad.
I need him to show up again.
Gotcha now.
Is there something I'm doing wrong? When attacks inflict weakened on Sobek and the Thrall. will be rewarded.
Be gone!
Can he show his face again? I need to fight him.
What a cool scram before I get.
There he is.
With this power,
God damn it.
there it is.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Don't slow me down.
Oh wait, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
Take this.
No! I was close. We're gonna try that again. We'll see what the other ones have though. Fire, ice, weak, physical, bringer, weakness, ice, and resistance, physical. God. Suitable for agents with anomaly.
How about a little? I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Do I have another anomaly that isn't physical that's like good for me right now? Not really, no. We just have to kind of suck it up and do the physical.
Let's do something. Does this count as a summer activity?
Why does he have a whip?
You better not get my dress dirty. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Woo! You're healthy. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer.
Interrupting a chant. Ugh. I have to break that eyeball.
A sword technique for summer nights. Who dares get between me and
I maybe should have saved this for the eye, but it's okay. I still need damage. I didn't realize how low they were.
In the name of summer,
Come on.
I won't lose.
Fuck you!
To deal with you individually. Apologies. Let's dance. Enough talk. Let's go. Such a pain. My sword always points to victory. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Ha! Whoa!
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
Summer memories will give me strength. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Great, I ain't gonna find shit, bitch. Come here.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Creator, give me a blessing!
I need to do this, I need to do this. If I do this, I can beat it. Oh, we did it!
The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Let's ride the waves! Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? You better not get my dress dirty. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Then there we go. We got one. We got 1 star at the very least. We got 50 polychromes from this. Let's try Wandering Hunter. Suitable for Rupture. Alright, let's do Rupture then.
This weather's...
I can become even stronger.
Okay, we can play monotone now.
How about a lip? We're up, Hooey!
Oh my god, did half my health.
I trust you, but you can rely on me. Starlight shine, break the dawn.
Alright, what do I need to do for this one? During the hide and seek break will grant 3, exposing his true form and activating defensive assist against follow-up against up to a maximum of 15. So basically just do the hide and seek well. But I need to get there first.
I'll lend you my claws. Reaper shockwave. An opening.
Skip breakfast. Blazing sky.
Fall into the endless.
Monotone does a lot of damage.
I'm going all in.
Damn! Damn!
Want to go another round? I'm down.
Okay, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. No, no, no. F.
Careful.
I fucked up. Didn't hit the follow-up attack, which is okay. We can still do this. Ow.
Wanna play a game? I've got this.
We got it.
Scorching wind!
Demons be gone! Fall into the endless abyss!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Huh? Yeah!
Pretty, right? We've caught him.
Because I struggle with this even with two hands. But that's just because my characters aren't built super, super well. And I don't have, like, extra copies of anyone.
No use.
Drawn for countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Listen to my roar.
An opening.
Evil scatter. Fall into the endless abyss.
Let's see how far we can go.
I'll take that. That's 100 polychromes I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. I'm not doing Yeshuyuan again. As much as I love this boss fight in the story, God, that was annoying. Okay. That's it for that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Where is my BRB? There we go. All right, we're good to go. I'm going to open Star Rail real quick just to fully update it, and then we'll continue with Zenless. So give me 2 seconds. One moment. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And we should be good momentarily. It's almost there. It's almost done downloading. Alright, cool. Update complete. Alright. StarL is done downloading, so once the servers are live, we'll be able to hop right in. Let's see, what more to do with Zenless? We have... Let's do the chess saga, because I really want Build and Bullock. Oh, wrong person. Overtime Enjoyer. Hey there. Welcome to the Chess Legend Battle Arena. We've got an exciting event going on right here with your win your way to the top and you'll score some sweet rewards. If you want to join, please fill out the registration form and I'll pass it on to staff for you. Huh, aren't you a staff member? No, I'm just the defending champion here, but explaining all this is part of my duty. Consider it my way of making amends. Let's put that aside for now. Are you going to sign up? Looks pretty dead around here. Well, due to an unexpected incident, a little bang boo suddenly stood in front of me and blocked other contestants from getting near me, causing some chaos, so there's no one else here at the moment. Though that little bang boo was quickly taken away by a cute and charming girl, so apologize to other players. I don't think it had any bad intentions, probably just troubled by something. Oh, we got a bit off track there. If you want to join the event, fill out this registration form first. Once you fill out the registration form, you can start the beginner challenges. After you complete all the challenges, they'll be waiting to face you in the final arena. Don't worry, the beginner challenges won't be too hard. It's just like a real job. Your first task is usually a test of endurance. Once you prove you can handle the tough stuff, there'll be endless tough stuff waiting for you. Got it. Let's begin. Story mode. Players who have completed the tutorial in NHS can skip and claim rewards. Oh, cool. Awesome. Double Yoke Bond additional effect. Double Yoke's base attack also restores 40 mana. Double Yoke Bond is recommended. In NHS Legend, accumulating coins doesn't gain interest. Oh, okay. Before a match begins, you can select a unique agent. Each agent has 2 recommended chips, which will be refreshed on turn 4 and turn 8. Each time the store level is increased, there's a higher chance of receiving a high quality bang boo. You'll be able to you can deploy up to 6 bang boo. A victory turns grants 1 coin, and a defeat grants you 1 free refresh. Okay. We're going Jane. I don't even have to read it. Jane. I want Jane.
The hunt begins now. Time to reel them in.
We are dead as hell. Hammer drill. Smart bang boo. Now we should win. I can never escape TFT.
Operation proceeding as planned.
I need 1 more magnetic boo and then I have 3-star boo. Got it. I won in 2 seconds. We're gonna save our money and then level up so we can put in another Bangbo. There's no interest, so there's no point in saving.
Time to reel them in.
There we go. Double yoke. Then... Sure. I can skip combat? Let's skip combat. Three star. Oops, I skipped one. My bad. And that's a 3 star right there. It'd be kind of funny to have them all 3 starred, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Because we're gonna beat Yishuan right after this. Well, we can have you instead of that. And now all of them are 3 star except for these two. Yeah, they were doomed from the start. I play TFT sometimes. Not all the time. And not well, but I play it. What? Oh. What? I have to do 2 of these? I don't want to do this right now. Choose your favorite mode and start playing. That's a lot of polychromes though, holy hell. I'd rather fight other people. Sure, let's do it. Let's do Banyue just because.
Strike like fire.
Well, I win this one for sure.
Plan, then act.
Oh, I didn't. I shouldn't have sold them. I thought I had to level up, but I didn't. Damn. Let's do smart bang boo. Level you up. I need to level up. Because now I have popcorn.
Adapt and thrive.
What's up?
Okay.
Plan, then act.
Now I have popcorn.
Adapt and thrive.
There we go. I need one more officer and then I have a 3-star officer. Hi, how's ZZZ? It's really good, Kenzawa. We beat the main story for the current version. We did the VR. We did the VR event, and now we're doing the Bangbu chess event. But welcome in. Let's see. This. No. Yeah. How was the story? I think it was good. I really enjoyed it. I like Banyue a lot more than I expected to. Same with Dylan. And both of them play very fun, so all of the combat was enjoyable. And the boss was probably my favorite boss to fight in the whole story. Because I'm trying to think of the ones before. Did you get it? Dylan? No, I'm not rolling for Dylan. I'm saving for Xiaoguang. Yu Shunguang. I'm saving for her. Vanguard, no. Tough Bangbu, no. Blocky. Ooh, popcorn. I'm saving for Shunguang. I think I pulled for Dylan like a little bit, and I was like, maybe. But I didn't get her in like the pulls that I allotted, so I'm saving. Tycoon, maybe. But I'm at soft pity, so if I roll again, I'll probably get an S rank unit, and I really want Dylan because one, she's broken. The fact that you can just get also I won. The fact that you can just get your ultimate used on. Oh, you got all their materials ready for Xiaoguang? That's cool. If that's who you're talking about. And not Dylan. But yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because I really love her. The moment she showed up in the story, I think last patch, I was like, I fell in love. I just really like her character. I like her design. I like the outfit that they gave her. That's gonna be a playable outfit. I assume. And yeah, it's just she's overall really cool. And I like that she's a dual, like has two forms. I love a girl who has two forms. But we are gonna be playing Zenless for a little while longer. I don't know if we're going to be playing for the full amount of time, but at 10 p.m. or whenever the Star Rail update goes live, we're going to be switching over to Star Rail. Because I'm excited for 3.8. Can you review my characters if it's okay with you? Sure. If you have, like, if there's a way for me to do it, like, you want to send... Friend code? Is that your friend code? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not the best at judgment for this, but sure. Why not? Well, let me grab these. When fighting Sacrifice, Covenant Guardian, clear its magma shield within 25 seconds after it entered. Damn. Okay, that was fast. Let me know once you accept. We got a good amount of polychromes from... Oh, you just got off? No worries. Take your time. I'll be here for a little while. Let's see. Let's go back to... Because I need to do the chess. I don't mind just mindlessly doing it for a little while. And talking to you guys. Oh, wait. Did we get Build and Blue? We got Build and Bullock! I literally... Okay, so there's some history with Build and Bullock. I randomly said to one of my friends who plays Zenless, I was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if they, like, made a Bangbu that, like, trips on a Lego brick and then, like, attacks because they get angry or something like that? And then, literally the next day, Build and Bullock drops. Did you accept? No, not yet. I think we'll go, before we do anything else, we'll go level up build in Bulak. Give me a minute. No, take your time. I just assumed the okay look was you saying that you were on. Take your time, take your time. I'm not rushing you. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Let's go talk to Alice. We can also do some trust events, because I haven't done some of these in a while. Wise, about the port peak. Got it right here. Eek! Could you keep that a bit further away? Just looking at the cover is giving me the creeps. But didn't you want to borrow it? Yeah, that's right. About that.
How long is the port?
I missed Alice. About 2 hours.
I'd say about 2 hours. Belle's already made me watch it with her several times. I'm pretty familiar by now.
Poor Wise.
2 hours? Does it really have to be so long?
You seem pretty scared. Maybe we shouldn't watch it?
Maybe we shouldn't watch it. It's completely normal to be scared of horror movies. Believe me, I totally get it.
No. I've always struggled with scary things, but I can't just keep avoiding them either. As the heir of the Timefield family, I must learn to overcome this. I must face my fears head on. But regardless, do you happen to have a version of this film that comes with, like, scare warnings? I saw some videos online with prompts that would pop up a few
I also love characters with heterochromia. It's very, very cool.
I'd prefer to watch one like that.
I also, if you look at my Fugi, I also have 2 eye colors. My VTuber design has orange and purple. We don't have anything like that here. That's all edited by bloggers.
Sorry, but I don't think we have anything like that here. Those are usually just fan edits on video sites, and they tend to cut a lot of scenes out.
Aww. Really?
Aww.
In that case, Wise, could you watch it with me? You've already seen it a few times, right? So you probably know where all the scary parts are. If you could give me a little heads up a few seconds before the jump scare scenes. Just this once, okay? I know it takes time to get used to the scary scenes, but this is my first time watching something like this. So I'll need your help.
Alright, sure.
Sounds good. I've built up some tolerance after watching it so many times. I should be able to keep myself together and warn you in time.
Poor Wise. You and Alice head upstairs and start watching the port peak. A murderer, known as the Lumberjack, begins picking off trapped characters in the mountain cabin one by one. Even though you already knew every twist, the atmosphere still hits pretty hard. At every scary moment, you whisper a warning to Alice. If you raise your voice even a little, she jolts like a startled animal. Each time she covers her ears and squeezes her eyes shut, only easing up when you gently tap her to let it know it's over. Seriously, can anyone really conquer fear like this? Warn her about the upcoming scary scene.
Alice, 10 seconds from now, the Lumberjack will jump out from behind the bed.
Okay.
Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen.
Alice, 10 seconds from now, the Lumberjack will jump out from behind the bed in the cabin. The face is super creepy. It lasts about 5 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it over? I'll keep watching then. You were supposed to warn me.
He did!
I'll keep watching then. I'll keep watching then.
I watched Alice's English voice actor play Zenless, like, play her own story. And that was pretty entertaining. I didn't watch for too long because it was at really late hours for me. But I always enjoy watching the voice actors for these games interact with their own medium. It's really cool. That wasn't even the scary part!
Huh? But that wasn't even scary. Even I didn't get spooked by that part, so it should have been okay.
No, it totally was!
I love when she points. That's my favorite.
Did you notice how asymmetrical it was? Utterly horrifying!
But her voice actress kills it.
Wait, that's what freaked you out? Listen to me, Alice. I don't think relying on warnings
So
like
good.
this is going to help you overcome your fear of horror. You'll never get past it if you don't face it head on.
But jumping straight in and watching without help would be far too...
A little humor might make it less scary.
How about this? Let's try seeing the scary parts in a funny light. That's what I normally do. It's been really helpful for me. Okay, like here. In this scene, the protagonist is hiding in a safe house, and the lumberjack is banging on the door trying to get in. But how rude is that? There's a doorbell literally right next to the lumberjack. Although, to be fair, the lumberjack probably isn't ringing the doorbell because he doesn't have any fingers.
What a strange way to see the situation.
Not so scary anymore, huh? I actually love doing that with like movies and stuff. When you're just with friends.
Right?
Not so much at the theaters.
I watched the whole scene without even realizing it. Maybe I really can get used to horror movies this way. Wise, can you keep doing your silly commentary for a little longer?
You ask and ye shall receive. You happily agree to Alice's request and do your best to make the rest of the port peak as funny as possible. Alice laughs throughout the whole movie. Still, it's pretty exhausting coming up with all those jokes. Judging from her expression, will she want to watch every horror movie like this from now on? Alice can now promote the video story. Horror movies. Who knew they could be this much fun? This is my first time watching a horror movie all the way through. Wise, thank you for keeping me distracted with your funny jokes. Let's watch horror movies together again sometime, okay? After I watch more of them, I think I'll stop being scared. Cute. And then let's go build in Bullock real quick because we're in the area. Oop, hello Bing Boo 18.
Welcome in.
Where is he? Building Bullock. Enough. And that's maxed.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
And we'll go ahead and update all of these guys as well. I added you? Gotcha. We'll take a look at your characters right after this. Let me go ahead and upgrade Beeline as
I
well.
got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Alright.
Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Alright. Let's check out Kenzawa's characters. Holy hell. Crowned top 1%. Dreams are born from chaos. Let's see. Let's see. Check info.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, you got the Vivian outfit? I really wanted the Vivian outfit, but I could not stomach using all of those pulls. And I also didn't have that many pulls, so I'm hoping that it'll be added as a paid outfit right after. But Vivian's my favorite character by far. Let's take a look. Cool, cool. You got her weapon. Cool. We got Evelyn. also have her weapon. I think this is her weapon at least. Yeah. Got Miyabi also with her weapon. Maxed fully. Wait, hold up. Oh, Cinema 6. Miyabi. Alright, I see you. Phantom Miyabi, I see. Let me look at your... Let's see. Crit rate +3, pretty good. Crit damage +3, and attack +1. Crit damage and crit rate also up. Crit rate +4, that's crazy. Crit rate, attack +1, +4. Pretty good drive discs. Really good drive discs, actually. I would say the best Miyabi I've seen, but I've never looked at other people's characters really, except for a couple of my friends. So best Miyabi I've ever seen, because I don't even think my other friends have Miyabi. Grace, Cinema 3 Grace. This is not her weapon, but this is Equipper's electric anomaly rate. Whose weapon is this? I've never seen that before. Oh wait, is that Yanagi's? Yeah, I think that's Yanagi's. Cinema 6, Kaleda. With also someone else's. Oh wait, no, that's Kaleda's. Her weapon. Almost maxed out. Also a Kaleda enjoyer. I like Kaleda when I don't lose to her 3 50-50s in a row. And Ellen. I do want Ellen, but I'm gonna have to pass on her again, unfortunately. I do like the little shark. Very cool, very cool.
Time for some tail care.
Time for some tail care. Current floor 660. Total 9-star seasons 5. And Shiyu defense also full S rank. And I like your I forget his name, but I love the dog that gives you scratchers. I haven't been there in a while. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Your Miyabi is very impressive.
This is the path I follow.
That was the first Battle Pass card? That sounds about right. Your Miyabi's very impressive. I'm jealous of your Vivian outfit. And that's all I have to say about that.
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, I've got
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll.
my best is my Vivian. She's fully skilled out. Her drive discs are fairly decent, I'd say. They're not like the best. But they're there. I think my Evelyn has some of the best drive discs that I've rolled. But yeah.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I got Seed.
You know, I really like your scent.
Sniffa. Got Alice. I like Alice.
Together. Oh, but
Lighter does a lot of work for me. And I love Jane.
Be my research subject.
And Haramasa. Haramasa used to be like all I played. I love Haramasa. I miss playing him, honestly. First Battle Pass card is the best one, I think. It's really good. I really like the doggo. Yeah. I will take a look at your board, though. Cute. I love this New Year's one. It's very cute. Oh, you can see Hugo walking that away. Oh, this was before Hugo was even really in the game, so that's... Oh, Hugo's here and Vivian's here. Oh, I never noticed that. That's super cool, actually. Alright, well. Thank you for showing off your characters. That was a fun little thing to do. If anyone else, go look at the other videos. They're really good. Oh, do you have them on your profile? Oh. Oh, you just mean in general. Gotcha. Let me look at my profile. Lucky Boo's very this one I like a lot. The cat snuggling, that's super cute. Angels. I love the smug ass Y's. They're swimming. Lion. I did like this one. I like Flower Boo. This one's super cute. I like this one. There's Howl. Got all but Pixel World. Was this one. I did not like it. It's a little basic. That's okay. What's the current one? I'm curious. Oh, wait, the current one's this one? Oh, I might have to get that one. How long do I have? 12 days? Ugh, never mind. I don't have enough cash for that. I spent all my cash very irresponsibly recently. Just on like stuff I really didn't need. And I can't like return half of it, so I'm like, ugh. But anyway. Let's see. Let's jump back into doing some bamboo chests. It's $20. Yeah, I know. I don't got $20. I had $20 a second ago, but it's worth it. Yeah, I get a lot of the Star Rail passes. I haven't gotten a Zenless pass in a while, and I only got like the basic pass. I didn't get the premium one. Let's go again, I guess. Do I need to do story mode for any of these? Which Ether Carrot? No, no, I don't, but I need to get Ether Carrot so I can get a title. Let's go. Let's do... Oh, by an agent. Oh, wait, huh? Instantly obtain a double ring and gain. No, I actually like Jane.
The hunt begins now.
No, I could have clicked that. Well, actually, no, I couldn't have. How did they? Oh, they pushed level and put in another one. Oh, I need to lock this. Hold up. We'll do that. Cool. Alrighty. Hello, Veronica. Goodbye, Veronica. Ether Carrot should be pretty easy to get. Yeah, BP Dog card and IRL event card is the best one. I didn't take a look at the IRL event card, but I'll take your word for it. But I do like the Howl one. Let's see. B rank. We can roll a little bit. Get 6 extra coins for each defeat up to 3 times. No. I'll take this one. Power Bank, Tycoon, Energy Ring. None of those are really great for me, but I will take Tycoon.
Time to reel them in.
I wish players can get it, but it's a day 1, week 1 card. Oh. I mean, I literally played day 1, but I think you're talking about the fact that it was released on July 4th and there was I think Anime Expo that day. So if you went to Anime Expo, you probably got a card. But yeah. Let's grab this.
Operation proceeding as planned.
I told him to go back in time. Yeah. If only it was so easy. Whirlwind. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I selected the whirlwind, didn't I? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. We'll make this work. I'm kind of like having to... struggling to figure out what I want my comp to be, because these people are actually, like, smart. Tell the dev to rerun it. Yeah, but then then you run that problem of being like, well, what was the point of showing up that day for week 1 and day 1? So, but I get your point, but still, just one of those things that is like, had to have been there. And it's a fun memory for those who were. What? Let me do this, do this, do this.
Time to reel them in.
That's Sylvie gone. Oh, it's just me and the first place person. Okay. Blocky Bangbu, no. Tycoon, no. Oh, actually, I will take Tycoon. And then Popcorn, Lightstar, Vanguard, Lightstar, Popcorn, Vanguard, Raging Bangbu. We need one more of you. I think I might win this one. No. Yeah. Okay. I struggle with the fact that I don't have a front line. So let's do this. Let's sell you. Sell you. Level. Sell you. Sell you. Level. Put you in here. And then we have a tough Bangbu. And I'd love to roll again, but I can't really. I'm evil in this game, how to go tank, heal, and slowly kill them. That is evil! How dare you? It kind of seems like that's what they're trying to do, but I overwhelmed them this time. Alright, I need to be very smart about this. Smart Bang Boo. We're doing Smart Bang Boo. Cool. And then gotta hold on to all of these guys. We don't need you. Okay. We're winning!
What the?
Can I get a Mercury, please? No? They have a 3-star frontline now. Might be a problem. Oh, we got eviscerated. Wait, kill him? Okay, we're good. Keep going! Go! No! I was close. Well, close. All right, let's see. I think I will call Zenless here for now, and we're gonna do another game until what's it called? The Star Rail update. So stick around. Real quick, I'm just gonna swap games, so it'll take a little bit, but I'll still be here. Just give me but a moment. Let me hide this. And what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do this or are we gonna do that? I think we're gonna do. We'll do this because it's been a little bit for me. All right, and then change this. I can't type for the life of me. Well, that was fun. I'm really glad we were able to knock out the story and a couple of the events. I'll definitely be doing the rest of the events either on my own time or on stream, but that's a thing for another day. Why does it still say launching? Hold on 1 second. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm gonna restart Steam. Exit Steam. Yes. If this doesn't work, I'll just play something else. But I was hoping... Oh, maybe we could do this too. There we go. Now it's working. I think you can guess what we're playing next. Ooh, Musume! Pretty Derby! Bum 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 bum! Bum bum! So yeah, we're gonna do a couple Uma Musume runs, and we're gonna look at the event. Ooh, oh my God, Tech! Hello, Tech! Uma Musume! Ba 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 ba! Oh wait, did I not do the second round? I did not do the second round. Oops! Welcome in, Tech. Hello, hello. Oh shit! I got a sub to Shumimi. Nice. Oh, let me claim my. I need to claim my Iron Fist skin real quick. Hold on. There we go. Let me do that before I forget. Okay. Let's do the team trials first. Just to knock out all of my team trial juice. God, I love this game so much. I really want Mejuro Dober, but I've been rolling on the current card banners because I really want the Kuren-chan card because she looks so beautiful, and I really, really want her because Kuren-chan's my favorite Uma currently. She was the first one that really got me playing the game. I got her fairly quickly, and then I rolled for her again and got her again so I could 4-star her. And we might take a look at her story today, because why not? But I'll like, this is the game that I play when I like am out and about and I like have to wait on something, because like I go to physical therapy twice a week. Once this week and once next week, because holidays. But, I will go there, and sometimes I'll play, like, I'll play this in the car, because I can't drive. So I'll, like, play this in the lift, and then I'll play it while I'm waiting to either come home or, like, walk into the thing. So, like, it's just the game that I like to play when I have nothing else to do and I need to kill some time. Uma Musume helps a lot. So, yeah. Oh, they have the new Gold City. You got rolled, though. Saiko no Shori does it. Alright, let's check out the current event.
あるいは絢爛なるティアラの完成を、あるいは最後の一巻、勇猛なる菊の証を、またあるいは栄誉ある秋の盾を争う馬娘たちの意気昇天たる様が世を賑わす晩秋、林の根に合わせ引きみこしが往来を行く。美しき舞は三女神に捧げられ、やぶさめの矢が役を追い払う。それは馬娘による馬娘のための
For Uma Musume, by Uma Musume. Orchestra in late autumn. That's not what I thought it said. I thought it said orchestra.
馬娘団体それぞれの出し物も楽しみだよね。トレセン学園は今年は何の担当なのかな。
さて諸君、ご存知の通り、我々馬娘にとって大切な
Ah, Demon Demi with the chat in the chat room. Hello. We're Uma Musume pretty derbying. Ba 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 ba.
トレセン学園が担当する出し物は奉納米、そしてやぶさめの2つに決定した。ではこれより出し物それぞ
We're
れ
doing this for an hour until the Star Rail update.
任意参加ではあるが、
Haunts indeed.
として全うしてくれると嬉しい。まず三女神に捧ぐ奉納米。3名の踊り手のうち1人目はゴールドシチュー。続いて2人目、
カレンちゃん。
そして3人目は
ねえねえ、春大祭学園早めに出られそう？
Meanwhile, Curran's texting. I don't want Dahlia, I'm just glad Cyrene is dead. Fair enough.
やばいよね。カレンちゃんもさ、ステージパフォーマンスいつも完璧だし。
Oh wait, is that the Yeppers girl? Yukino Bijin? Poplar. Oh wait, she talks with a southern accent. Or an accent. I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna pull for her. I have guarantee right now. I was gonna save. I was potentially gonna save, but I saw her trailers and I gotta pull for the lesbian. Cause yeah, like she's pretty. She's hot. She likes women, and she's good for Fireflies. So I mean, there's no reason to not pull for her. Dylan's dying very soon. Don't worry. Ah! Her face. I might need to get Yukino when she comes out. Why do they all have the same phone case? I want her gone. Demi, hater of women. / J. Manhattan. Manhattan Cafe. No, we love Manhattan Cafe. That's her name.
私が選ばれたのって。ということで、強化春大祭準備合宿、大いに励んできてくれたまえ。期待。私も春大祭本番が楽しみだ。奉納米の美しさはもちろんのこと、勇猛、シンボリ・ルドルフに成田ブライアン、君たち2人の迫力満点であろうやぶさめも必ず見に行くぞ。
I was like, why is Narita Brian here?
ありがとうございます、理事長。誉れある任命に感謝し、役割を従前に果たせるよう誠心誠意励んでまいります。獅子奮陣たる活躍を見せる馬娘らのおかげで、ここ最近のレース界の盛り上がりは凄まじい。なればこそより一層の発展と馬娘たちの安全を祈願する春大祭の担う役割は例年より重いと考えます。しかし同時に我々ならばそれを果たせるとも断言できます。
Rise? Making them remember?
理事長、春大祭例年以上に盛り上げることをお約束します。
You earned the above rewards. Yippee! The Fleetfoot Festival holds a special meaning for Uma Musume. Among the many important ceremonies, there's the archery show, where archers shoot targets representing bad luck, and the ceremonial dance devoted to the three goddesses. After being chosen as performers, Gold City and the others dig deep and confront their feelings as they strive to make the festival a success. Uma Musume. Curran's hashtagging. Just give me a different one each time. I say as it gives me the same one. I'm just kind of shocked Dahlia's alive since Acheron basically leveled that whole congregation. Yeah, me too. I was kind of like, yeah, didn't Acheron just go zip zap zippity bop and murder everyone? Yeah, we did. Well, we got a lot of tokens, so let's fucking roll. Woo! I got everyone but third. Heavens to Betsy! Heavens to Gavis Battle? Let's watch the next story. Curran be looking around. Yeah, me too. Like, there's a lot of those chances. There's a lot of those opportunities where it's just like, no, you're just not gonna get what you want. Even though it's not the highest prize. Curran be stalking. Hi. I like Rudolph's little hair ornament, the little green pendant kind of thing. Oh my god, Curran. That's kind of her thing.
Ah, トレセン学園ご一行の皆様ですね。長旅お疲れ様です。ようこそお越しくださいました。
ようこそ。
こんにちは。先日お電話いたしましたシンボリ・ルドルフです。この度は合宿へのご協力ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、うちの孫の娘でしてね。春大祭は毎年楽しみにしているんですよ。何かありましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
Is being an Uma Musume like a genetic mutation or something? Like.
では諸君、一旦部屋に向か
I've always wondered.
荷物の整理を行おう。それが済んだらまずは打ち合わせだ。全員準備は整ったようだな。では改めて、本合宿の目的は春大祭本番に向けた技術向上だ。おのおの自らの担う役割と責任を理解し、しっかり励んでほしい。まず成田ブライアン、君には私と共にやぶさめへ参加してもらう。やぶさめとは聖なる霊山にて清めの弓矢を手に岩を越え崖を飛び、役に見立てたいくつもの的を射抜き払う勇猛無比なる儀式。
I'd love to go to a festival like this just to experience what it would feel like.
霊山前に据え置かれた的を射るのみとなっているな。とはいえ、弓の練習
Something like in like a somewhat rural area.
確か習い事として経験はあるの
Because all of like the festivals and stuff that I've been to have been like very industrialized.
やぶさめの伝統があるからか、馬娘たちに習い事としての弓道は人気が高いからな。私も教養程度にはたしなんでいるが、今回の合宿では共にさらなる技術向上を目指すとしよう。近くに仮設の練習場を用意してもらっている。用具も手配済みだ。本日午後より稽古開始ということでよいかな、ブライアン。
女帝殿に耳元で怒鳴られるのも、姉貴と顔を合わせるたびにくどくど言われるのも、いい加減飽きた。
I do appreciate how this game like will have the person who's not talking also be expressive and not just like a static facial image, because they could have just done that, but they like react to what the other is saying.
それでも構わないよ。さて次に奉納舞についてだが。はい
カレンとゆきのちゃんとシチーさんの3人で三女神様に捧げるための舞を踊るんですよね。三女神様ありがとうございます。これからも私たちを見守っていてくださいという気持ちを可愛く表現して。可愛く頑張ります。
Yepers.
ゆきの落ち着きなって。レッスンは近くの公民館で。
That's my favorite like loading screen. It's her saying yepers.
ああ、奉納舞へ参加経験がある URA 職員の方だ。それも本日午後にはこちらへ到着する手はずになっている。
ライブ用のダンスはともかく舞ってなると経験少ないですから、しっかり可愛く仕上げていきますね。
よし、確認は以上だな。では解散。おのおの稽古に励んでくれ。おっと、そうそう、諸君に重々注意してほしいことがある。
お？
馬娘は体が資本、無理は禁物だ。くれぐれも熱中しすぎない。
What? Hold on.
資料の稽古時間には蛍光ペンを引いておくように。
We've just received news that something is very early. Honkai Star Rail is apparently up. So, we're gonna check that real quick. Hi, Curran-chan. Die, Curran-chan. Oops. No, that's what I meant to do, but I meant to do something else first. There's no audio because I need to turn it back on. Apparently it's up. Let's see if it's up. And it's up! What the?
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's see what he's up to. Well, I guess we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail. Holy hell. I did not know it was up. Is there Star Rail drops? I don't want to have drops on the thing and there not be drops. I'm gonna take drops off the thing. Well, hold on. Let me check real quick. I can check fairly easily, actually. Twitch.television. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I will take drops off the title. Well, we're in here. Give me 1 second. I'm being stupid in my friend's Discord, or our Discord, my friend's Discord and I. Okay. So, we got some stuff to do. New Nameless Honor. These are very, very... The Black Swan one's so good. I need this. It's 60 days, so... It'll be here for a while. New gameplay. Oh, it's still Snack Dash. We got the Dahlia. Finality mission. Chrysoso Woo Championship. Casual. New Divergent Universe. Got an update. Received a massive update. That's why I hadn't done my Divergent Universe for this week. Currency Wars as always. And we got the Dahlia and Firefly's back. I forgot about that. We got Sun. Oh, I haven't talked to Sunny in a good amount of time. Let me go catch up with him. Let me go ahead and claim March. Hi, March. Luca. Firefly. And Gallagher. Let's do Gallagher real quick, just to knock it out of the way. I can't believe it's up at 9.
I'll be taking courses.
While this runs, I'm actually gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
It ain't over.
Who will it be?
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Re-energize. Energizing.
You've got a lot of nerve.
It's nothing.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disrupting. Permeate.
Who will it be?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I was trying to call my dad because he said he was going to call me at right before the Star Rail update, so he didn't interrupt. And now the Star Rail update is an hour earlier, so I wanted to call him and just kind of say goodnight and all that stuff because he checks in on me every day. But I'm sure he's busy, so I'll go ahead and do my thing. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah. That was odd. I've never seen that happen before. But let's take a look. We have the Dahlia, Constance. We have Firefly. We have a very pretty light cone. Never forget her flame. Ugh. Talk your shit, MC. We got Firefly's light cone, which would be worth me getting because I like Firefly a lot. And we have a standard 10 pull. What we're all here for! Wouldn't that have been funny? Oh, we got March light cone. I'll take that. But I have decided we will be running Dahlia. We will be running the pulls for Dahlia. I do have guarantee. So if we do hit, it is guaranteed to be her because I lost on Mighty to Zila. Now, I've taken Zila off of the pulls for reasons that you could probably understand, her being E2. I will also take Japard off and swap it with Himeko. There's been a few too many Zilas. You're right, Rendry Mutation. There has been far too many Zilas. I really, like, if I have to lose, give me Fushed or Blade. That's all I ask. But I have no pity. I have about 50, 60 pulls. So let's see how we do. That's nada. Here we are at 20. That's not it, is it? No, I don't think so. I'm still gonna watch it just in case. No. Luca. Here we got 30. Not it. 40. Not it. We got some pulls over here. I've reached the number of light cones. Hold on. Let me salvage some of these. Can I, like... I don't want to select all. Oh wait, are all of these locked? All of those are locked. You know what? Fine. If I must kill them all, let it be now. Come on! Nope. And a very anticlimactic pull session. I got one more. Watch this drive. Well, that fucking sucked. Because I already lost on Mighty, and now I'm gonna go to Hard Pity? Come on. Video game. That's ass. I should not have spent my money where I spent it. I should have just spent it all on Star Rail, if I'm so for real. Because it was such a waste spending it on the other shit that I got. But, that sucks. I'm a little underwhelmed now. I didn't farm for her or anything. But, that's not a great feeling. But, that's okay. We're here to play new Star Rail story. And enjoy some of the events if we get to them. But thank you for tuning in, Rin. I don't want you to stick around if you're going to play the story yourself tonight. So I'll let you go if you have to go. But I appreciate you being here. But man, that sucks. I guess it's like repentance for, you know, winning every 50-50 in Amphorius' history. But, I mean, I guess, you know, 10 in a row. I guess I can go to Hard Pity one time. Oh wait, I didn't have E6 Luca? Oh, you did? I guess I didn't. Nice. I'll hop out then, enjoy. Probably won't do story until tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your night. I hope I get Luca again so I can get him E6'd. Because I think he's the only 4-star I don't have E6'd. But yeah. Alright. I'm a little disappointed, but that's okay. I'll just suck it up, I guess. Let me make sure my team's on the right team. There we go. Pink girlies. Man, I haven't talked to Sunny in a while. Let's go talk to Sunny. I swapped to the Star Rail category, didn't I? I did. Hello, Sunny. HSR released a hot man that also does damage challenge. Challenge impossible.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Thank you, Sunny.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Almost impossible. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Sparkle mentioned?
She also said that some things...
Some things you missed. Is March 7th just talking about the fact that she hasn't been around?
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
What the fuck?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
If you want to pull for her. I mean, do you have Firefly? I know Demon Demi loves some shits and giggles. So that means we'll be companions again on this Trailblaze mission? What is going on?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly,
Good lord.
I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Big Sis Dahlia? Is there a senior member I haven't met before? Oh, I missed playing Star Rail.
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
Oh, I guess then she'll work for you then. Oh my god. Oh, the flowers. Oh, she's so peak. Women, stay winning.
Roll with these kind of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes, lady.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
No. Something's not right. What did you do? The Annihilation Gang. Everflame Mansion?
What's wrong?
She sends a chill down my spine in the best way possible.
But
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Wasn't that Welt? No, it was Mr. Yang. Astreus? Why is Welt not voiced? Astreus, I didn't leave the express at that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
That was Dan Heng.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Guys, I'm just looking here. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Damn. Oh, the burnt little, like, hole in the back of her dress for her tail.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here.
Black Swan, help me!
Before, leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
What? What'd I do? Good for you. I'm proud of you. Happy for you. Smiles with my teeth shown.
Why are you all...
How many pulls? Alright, coming!
No. This isn't right.
Kafka.
Listen.
Congratulations, happy for you.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
What did you do to them? I'm a sucker for that smile.
This is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Maybe. Another pretty lady.
Let's try again then.
Pretty eyeballs. March! Where are you? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? Oh, just come over. Hurry!
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, Even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
I love the singe marks on her dress.
We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
How many times has this all happened already? I've done cycles before.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
What is going on?
Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain.
Kitty.
Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
You have a pretty heart.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier, or simpler.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, back. My dad says hi. You seem to You seem to know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Am I dead?
And witness your own death.
Cool.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Oh, the heart on her thigh.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Really now?
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
What?
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
She's a Stellaron hunter?
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet?
Some people pet my
They
head.
can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
Are we talking about animals?
Memories work the same way,
Or people?
if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memory,
Oh my god, dogs go bark!
it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Welcome in, dogs. Good to see you. Thanks for playing Rivals earlier, it was fun.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate.
No, you may.
It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can
Ma'am?
your memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
What?
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of
You can't just show me a dying firefly and then move on.
And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine.
Adventurine mentioned!
Executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family. A Pathstrider of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity
Firefly.
is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Because it was cuddles are comfy? Firefly?
This what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while.
We actually get to play as Firefly and Penacony. This is pretty
Feels a
cool.
little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Yay! I'm gonna switch to a Firefly team. Hold up. I'll use the story Firefly, because why not? And then we'll do Gallagher. Where's Ron May? Ron May. And then Trailblazer. Oh, that's helpful as fuck. Acheron?
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I want to hear that again.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Hello, Silverwolf. So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Firefly Type 4!
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Me when I press a button.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird.
Acheron's just standing there. Acheron jump scare. What the?
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
Yeah, I was just like, that's the Reverie Hotel. How is she there
This is
in
my
the
first
dream?
time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's
It's
not
not
like
like they won.
I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
Says Silverwolf.
At least things are much clearer now.
The rain is gone.
Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Find an entrance for stowaways.
Did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
It's been so long since I played as Firefly.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, the swarm.
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Alright, let's go.
Attack!
In the mood for another beating?
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death, until everything burns to ashes!
Oh, it's been so long.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, they swapped these
Some
lines.
value, I suppose. Eternal. Attack detected. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I feel like my Firefly does more damage. I'm gonna swap to my Firefly.
Way too weak. nothing like in real life. Set the seas ablaze!
Or maybe I'm just not used to not fighting with my Amphorius teams.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Firefly, fight to live! This is... The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble.
And make it double.
Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Okay. Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Okay. I cannot view detailed info. I'm gonna use my Firefly, but I'm gonna switch her outfit. We're gonna set the seas ablaze.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I didn't mean to press this. What the? Firefly Type 4!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Hello, Trotter.
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Initiate cleanup.
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show
We're one-shotting it. No jokes here.
Attack. That's all you got?
Well, close.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! This is set the seas ablaze!
Moderately more damage, I'd say. Or about the same.
Victory is hard won.
I don't know. I just like my Firefly.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
Is the helper Constance?
But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what he might...
Sparkle?
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Interesting.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Oh, is it sleepy? Oh, Penacone. How it's been a long time.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that
there's someone else here besides me?
They look burnt.
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Oh, because they also went to the Duke Inferno's place, the Annihilation Gang. Oh wait, no, it's Sam. Never mind. What?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
Back to Trailblazer. I had like a fanfiction idea in my head of
Not the
basically
best
what we
timing,
just saw.
But that's as far as this first try goes.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Any discomfort?
No, this is great. I love Firefly. Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Okay, sure. When did this
You
happen?
had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
That does make sense, though. Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
That also makes sense.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
This is crazy.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper. Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Robin. The beginning of the sleepless night. The moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not.
Trans moment.
Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Yippee! I can move my arm. Magic.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Oh, Sunday.
Don't mind
How
him.
scrunkly you are.
He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
This'll be a blast.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you feeling these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. The discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Please stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding from pudding tarts from Morillans, wild strawberries from Akonoyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Jipe be with us. Your sister, Robin.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master
Yeah,
has fallen
it
ill.
really would, Sunday.
Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance.
It's been so long since we've seen this
Not
Sunday.
even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
See you tomorrow. Screams.
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
Yeah, you had some magic resistance and some attack speed.
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You can't beat me, Technologic! Oneric Memoir. You can check all the timestamps of your experiences and the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order, based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. For those particularly hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding node to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gain during the finality missions can also be viewed in Fate's Atlas. After all, it can only be considered a thing of the past. Perhaps you need a little help.
There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Alright, let's make a Robin team. Because I don't have Robin. So, Topaz, Ratio, Aventurine, Robin. If I actually click confirm, that would have been the team. Dart. Or Tatter. But we're going to take a short break. As initially I was going to take a break before the Star Rail portion, but it started an hour early. So, if you need to, get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy. Let me put on something for you guys. One moment. All right, you guys can watch the Dahlia trailer while I go get a snack and be right back and do my thing. I will be back so I can be revitalized so we can continue playing the event. Because I was like, maybe I'll stop streaming, but I want to play this anyway. So give me a little bit to recharge, and I'll be back.
Constance, my most ambitious child, my most exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you.
Found you. Tears won't hide your desire for revenge. For everything to go as planned, I need you to stay within my control. Darling, at a funeral, silence is preferred. Oh, besides, I'm not used to you being so rough with me yet. I'll try to be more gentle. Ran out of tricks? Compared to being a good follower, I'm better as a lead. Watch yourself. Don't miss the beat. Relax, darling. I'm very good at taking the initiative. Tell me, in memory stores, who is the lead dancer? Not you, it seems. Well, that's surprising. Then... dance one more time with me. Back to the beginning again. Shall we? Let's. Farewell, my father.
The sweet dream burns the Everflame mansion, erasing every fragment of her existence. Destruction, betrayal rise and bloom. To return to the dreamscape no one remembers, who will be the one to set her aflame again? On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's look at this mysterious femme fatale, the Dahlia. We're pleased to invite the Dahlia's former colleague today, Black Swan, who's also rumored to be her good friend.
Good friend. Can you tell me where you got that information about us?
What for?
I'd like to fix the source of the incorrect memories people have about our relationship.
Seems like you two have a long history. Care to spill? That's a no then. Then let's talk about something else. The Dahlia is a fire character following the path of Naeli, with the unique ability to deal break damage before enemies are weakness broken. When she uses her basic attack, the Dahlia deals fire damage to one designated enemy. Using her skill, the Dahlia launches a zone dealing fire damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. While the zone lasts, all allies' weakness break efficiency increases. And here's the most important part. Toughness reduction taken by enemy targets before they are weakness broken can be converted to super break damage. Making break teams deal damage even faster. The Dahlia seems like quite a capable and reliable teammate.
Perhaps. But being capable and reliable won't stop her from betraying you.
That's rather contradictory.
Not for her. If she doesn't put her all into the job, then her betrayal has no impact.
Woo, what a painful lesson. Let's get back on topic. Using her technique, the Dahlia will create a special dimension. Enemies in it will not initiate attacks. After entering combat with enemies in the special dimension, she'll immediately deploy her skilled zone and convert combat trigger toughness reduction into one instance of super break damage. After unlocking certain traces, she will increase all teammates' break effect for some turns based on her own break effect when entering combat. This effect is triggered again when she receives healing or shields from a teammate. When entering combat, she will become dance partners together with a combat triggering teammate. When a dance partner attacks a weakness-broken target, they can inflict them with super break damage. What's more, after the enemy target is attacked by the other dance partner, the dolly will launch a follow-up attack with her tail to deal many instances of damage. After unlocking specific traces, the dolly's follow-up attack can recover 1 skill point for allies, with this effect triggering once for every 2 follow-up attacks. Using her ultimate, the dolly will inflict the wilt state on all enemies for a set number of turns, dealing damage distributed across all of them. Targets in the wilt state will be implanted with the weaknesses of all dance partners types and have the defense reduced. After unlocking certain traces, allied targets will get a speed boost for a set number of turns when they add a weakness to an enemy target. If a fire character's attack adds a weakness to the enemy, then the character's energy will regenerate, and the enemy's toughness will be additionally reduced. Now to sum it up, the dolly is an agility character that can help break teams deal more damage faster, optimize damage rotations, add weakness to all enemies, and cause their team to deal higher damage. Previously, break teams could only efficiently deal damage by afflicting enemies with weakness break, but the Dahlia will change that. While in her skill zone, allies can do super break damage even without breaking enemies' weaknesses. Her traces increase ally speed when they implant weaknesses in enemies, and fire characters who trigger this effect can regenerate energy. This will streamline allies' damage rotation. It greatly reduces cases where damage feels weak because the damage window hasn't arrived yet, or when it has, but the team isn't ready to capitalize on it. Add in the all-enemy defense reduction from the Dahlia's ultimate, and her enemies will simply perish with relentless super break damage. Through channels that best remain hidden, we managed to get a recording of this dangerous cremator lady tampering with people's memories. Let's witness this witch's madness. The Dahlia uses her technique and enters battle.
Then she arrives at the live studio.
That's right. What brings your noble presence here?
Don't be so alarmed. I'm just here to give some advice as a loyal fan. Why don't we get rid of the live combat segment in the future? Fighting is not good.
Live combat segment? What is that? Do we have that?
Mr. Albert, the show isn't over yet.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's the most important combat segment.
Aw, we haven't seen each other for so long. Don't bring the mood down.
But combat sure isn't as pretty as the Lady Dahlia's dance steps.
How could that happen, dear? The mood can hardly get any worse with you here.
Wait! No, I think I really forgot something really important. What is it? Oh yeah, I remember. And that's a wrap.
Hi Doug, the mugs are pretty cool. My favorite is the Moog mug. It's pretty funny that you probably have like 4,000 bricks sitting in your house.
As you probably guessed, genuinely did not think this would happen. The brick is the best-selling mug. I think it's sold out or about to sell out.
Can you explain why you went with brick, cow, and watermelon?
It was something along the lines of this. It's funny to have new flavors for a mug. In the only way that would make sense is if it's different peppers. But instead, it's super funny if the other flavor is watermelon, which doesn't really make sense. Or you can't see it. Because that's not a flavor of pepper. Why is it a pepper? Well, it doesn't make any sense. And then what is the natural progression of that? Well, obviously, the natural progression is a cow flavor, which also makes no sense because that's not a flavor and that does nothing to do with the bell pepper. The cow is actually the cutest one and it's selling the least, which is wild. To be fair, it's very hard to drink out of. There's a horn.
Hope you hope you weren't watching Doug for too long. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Didn't expect autoplay to be on. Let's put Star Rail back to where it should be. And turn my headphones back up because I've muted them. Okay. Back to it. Oh shit, it's me and Firefly. I knew it was gonna be that when we started walking this way.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Okay.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys. Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going.
Literally everyone here is lying.
The young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
Yeah, that would be zenless.
Looks like I'll have to
Get it,
use
wise?
methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot. I hope I still have the strength to do this. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl. Claims to be an artist from the Iris family? But I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games?
Yeah, we love games. And we also love gambling.
I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
Yeah, I thought she was just cute, but she's a cutie.
Careful.
Sorry, I'm hydrating.
He's coming our way.
It's your old pal Sampo.
Customer, the Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer guy.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Is that Shogun?
Someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant.
I'm
as
surprised
ever.
I picked out her
I
voice
could
like
spot
that.
You from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
No one's straight here, Shaban.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the sparkle. Something, whatever. I don't know the rest of the words.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone.
Whoa, the PC is lagging. Hold up.
Through the commercial district.
Give me a second to let everything stabilize. Ooh. Does not like having streamed for 7 hours. Woo! Okay. Let's fix some of this. Alright. Hello? We're good.
And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Oh right, they
return
took
to reality?
the
That can't be
the
right.
sewer
There's
thing.
no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Because it's always those moments, Robin. In the peaceful moments, in the peaceful days, someone will come and shake it all up. Sorry, still hydrating. Also.
She'll begin.
Whee!
Excuse me, ahead is that
Miss Robin?
Hello.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Relax.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
Oh, get remembered, idiot!
It's unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Thanks.
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
Is it a clip or is it a band?
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
It was Sunday with his colon-3 face.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
Yes, you do, Loka.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Penacony, land of lies.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
I forget that her voice is all messed up, so it's...
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Sparkle moment.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
You know who does joke around, though? Masked fools!
As he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little
I love her.
spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
Girly!
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
Ain't that the truth?
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
Did she kick her out of the dream? Is that what happened?
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
It's your old pal Sampo!
Roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to
I'm
take
just
a breath.
confused what Sparkle exactly did to her. How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Thanks for answering my question.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Sparkle's just like, I don't like you. Lamau, get dead. Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscure.
Claire Obscure?
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Pretty lady, 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 pretty lady.
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about.
Aw.
How much are you willing to trust me?
About as much as I can throw
As
you.
a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
It depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Because it's between us.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
So it would seem.
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember.
Are we gonna see what happens to her after she gets...
I was there at that time, too. See you next time. Hurry.
Oh no, it's not that part yet.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
So Dahlia is like their Black Swan.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
I'm sure you will.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
They didn't give me constants, did they? No, they did not. Whee!
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
Sorry I keep clearing my throat, and I'm still getting over being sick.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
She asks with a smile on her face.
Not really.
Today?
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Oh, I love her.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Surely, you
know,
wouldn't lose to anyone
you're quite
in
similar
the dream.
to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Savor it for me.
Relief, I feel.
Oh my god.
Savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
Smiles.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps, the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Okay. So, I'm actually gonna end the stream here. I am not tired per se, but I'm just kind of worn out. I've been streaming for a long time, and I kind of want to, Oh, I could've, there is drops. I could've had drops in the title. Oh well. But, I'm gonna call it here. I may come back sooner than you expect, because I want to play more of this. I'll probably hop back on either in the middle of the night or early morning tomorrow. Just depends on my mood and if I want to sleep. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. 1 second. But that's gonna do it. Thank you guys. It was a fun stream. I'm glad we got to do it. Zenless was very, very fun. And Musume was cool to visit for 2 seconds before we came to Star Rail. But that's it for me. Once again, I will be back as soon as I can be for more of the 3.8 Trailblaze or Finality mission. This was a lot of fun. Thank you guys once again for watching, and I'll be back soon for more Star Rail and more streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good day. Bye, bye, bye. Thanks for watching. It's been a long